Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So today we'll be playing some Animal Crossing. As usual, don't really know what's gonna be happening, but something. Let's see. I never really know. There is definitely some cleaning that I could be doing there. And definitely that in place. Cat is apparently on the move once again. She can't decide where to be. Nice. You decide, do you want to be going away or do you want to stay in there? Could you please? Thank you. Gonna be soon running and looking out the window. I know what you're. I know exactly what are you gonna be doing. Could you please like actually go if you want to be going? You're kind of annoyingly in my way. But yeah, let's see. Let's see indeed. What's gonna be going on today? And there, go from there. What is gonna be the thing that we do? It do be indeed. If if I of course feel like it, we doing something else as well. See how things go. I never really know when. It's been a while for a game. How long you want to be playing it, you know? Sometimes it's just for a few minutes, and sometimes it's for hours upon hours. Ooh, please decide where you want to be. Do you? That so hard? Thank you. The snow doobie still there. It should be gone relatively soon, I'm pretty sure. There's a notice on the board, probably something very important. Okay, let's see if I remember how to be playing this game. Does one play a game? Okay, we have the fishing dude today. We could do that, but let's see what situation we are in. We have even messy hair at this point. I don't know when the messy hair kicks in. Well, seems like it's a thing. Lovely. Now to remember what flowers I need to be getting from where. Also those... These seem so unnatural looking. Also lag. Love with this game. Don't you just love walking out of your house and there's trash already everywhere? Is there visitors in here? There is. Let's get rid of them, I guess. This room is gonna be a pain if there's gonna be a bunch of them. Now, if villagers want to be visiting, I'm not gonna be absolutely shocked. Not gonna be an absolute shock indeed. I will say one thing that I always wish when I'm playing this game, that there would be audio control. It's one thing that I'm always wishing that this game would be having is audio control. Like I could be adjusting, like do I want music to be loud and whatever. That's always a problem in this game, that everything is just loud. I can barely see you even. I hope it's just that I go to the basement and I can get everything from there. And that's like everything, but I'm afraid that there is something going to be like another one in one room. Oh. There is... Oh, it's not. Nice. Let's see if I quickly want to be changing clothes. I don't think I will necessary. I see that my inventory is an absolute mess, so that's quite normal, honestly. When it's in my inventory a mess. I'll just roll with that. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Gonna figure out you a little bit later. I wonder why I did keep you in my Probably just sell if I will be having the double price. In my best guess. Let's go ahead and see what kind of luck we have and improve the friendship with the dude that has been moving the latest. Let's go to the Harvest Island. Probably will be checking out the workplace as well at the same time, see what's going on in there, maybe some vacation houses. We shall see, we shall see. Bunch of things going about indeed. Do you have anything important and interesting? Not really. Interesting art you have there. How about you? Nothing that really piques my interest. You'll be checking their stock though. I don't know my luck. I should be having enough bells to be getting rid of any bad luck that I have. So good money luck today then. Nice. It doesn't really help in my situation, but that's nice. Something good indeed. Yes, please. Reward indeed. Thankfully you can't be telling me that it has been 2 months since I've been here last. Thankfully indeed. Let's see. Let's get a nice boost for that friendship indeed. Nice. So it seems like I have a max friendship with him as well, so that's interesting. Well, then I can be getting a photo from him at some point. Oh, actually before I go, I was thinking that I will be taking the fruits out with you to get items from the storage. Let's get some Yes, I guess. As long as it's not the fruit of the island, it doesn't really matter. I actually need to be checking. I think it's 3 that I need to be doing. I'm gonna be checking because I will say that much that I don't really remember. What better to be checking out more things? Let's go here. Let's go to here indeed. Let's see what are people saying in here. What interesting things do we have? And such. Seems to be some interesting people in here. Wanting to be getting a vacation house. Seems to be indeed. Oh, hello. One of the guys that I did give a vacation house to that you need actually the amiibos for. We'll be going ahead and talk to those dudes as well soon. Be getting possibly some cool items from them. Let's see what's the theme today. And it's very colorful clothes. Sure, but we will see soon. Seeing soon. Interesting recipes in here. They're unfortunately very rarely, but always be happy to check if there is anything interesting in here indeed. Do you have anything? What are you doing? Yeah, I am. Thank you. So 2 out of 5 recipes, or at least 2 out of 4 recipes that I will be absolutely getting today are nothing new, unfortunately. Let's talk to these to see if they have something to give me. Thank you. But I would like to say that most of them I have already gotten things from. Seeing a few of these dudes that are in here soon as well, because some of them are on our own island still. Oh, thank you. Alright. It's an interesting looking place. There's so many ones that I've done that, you know, kind of start to forget it. Let's see. Gabuki again. Okay, I haven't done Gabuki. So that means that I have gotten a photo from him, because that's the way that I do with them. I'm gonna be going into the cafe. I'll be going there if I really need something from there. The items that they sell there are nice, but they're usually not things that I'm looking after. Okay, nothing too interesting over there. Nothing too interesting. Let's just go back home for now. Thank you, I might be back. Let's buy wrapping paper and then start talking to people. See what they are up to indeed. At least, if nothing else, there has been a bunch of go in here as well. There has been a bunch of flowers that have been doing things. Either creating hybrids or duplicating themselves. Interesting collection. Doesn't really seem to be anything that interesting, but hey, doobie, what it doobie? Oh, thank you for the follow. Bunch of cleaning indeed. Oh, look, Bookie, I guess I could be talking to you since you're in here. Also, I could check out actually how many wrapping papers I need. Seems to be 2. I guess Kabuki, I did notice that I have gotten the photo from already. Buy 2 of these then. So I can get the gifts for the 2 that need them. Let's wrap these up. Hello? Sometimes there is just gonna be a break indeed. That do be fine. The dudes are still gonna be here, no matter how long of a wait you do. Hello, Reboch. No, you're not gonna be taking my clay furnace. Everyone wants to be taking my clay furnace. But I need it for the cooking that I need to be doing on the go. At least that escapes one complaint that I haven't been in here for months. Thank you. I don't know, I wouldn't mind to be doing a villager hunt on Friday. If someone wants to be leaving. Even though, you know, it has been a while since I've been doing anything. Or like, right now, it seems like I don't do anything with the boost from Katrina. I'm gonna check out Next time, I guess the second latest one. See if that helps out. No one in here. Okay. Okay. I can't wait that I'll be doing at some point like full renovation for one place, completely remove everything. Because I most definitely never do that. Hello. Already gotten your photo as well. This is usually can be a time that I will be renovating the farm area. Hello there, a bunch of dudes fishing. Surely. Oh, hello. You're the one that I need to give a gift to? I'll try, I'll try. Let's give you the pears. Oh, okay, thanks. So now there is only one that I need to give. Keep giving gifts to then. That's good to know. Boogie is at home, but I don't need to talk to him because I talked to him on the store already. Oh, you poor Sherb. What is this note about in here? That's... Thanks. I like that you can be getting like some of the ones that have already been gone. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Those are not even a thing anymore. Oh, hoodie. I wonder if I can get to the bottle from... No, I can't be getting. I need to be waiting until she has moved a little bit. Be getting there. Hello, Carrie. I was thinking that I was missing you. Who am I missing? Oh, Diana. Yeah, yeah. Diana is the one. Have you already moved? I would like to get that bottle. Thank you. Anything good? Of course. I would like to say for one weird thing that pink is actually what I need from those. I'm not 100% sure. I'll be checking it out at some point anyways. The thing is always that one thing that I always like to be trying to do is to be making the island less laggy. It never really truly works, unfortunately. No matter what you do, it's gonna be laggy. The next thing that you do. Let's get the recipe from you. And then there's only the Cabin Island one if I want to be doing that left. Also, that music is super loud. Oh, thanks. Yeah. There we go. Everyone wants to pile of cash because it's one of the easiest ways to be making money. Sea creatures today is the big points. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of some things from the inventory. I guess I could be doing a Cabin Island. And then probably start like cleaning process. Checking out with what the flower situation is and such. I don't know, there's like so many areas that I honestly just want to redo. Even though I like the areas, I just want to redo them. Always the problem of this game, but then again it's kind of the beauty of the game as well. And just be changing things up. Let's put things to the storage. Oh, actually I wouldn't need to be doing this because I want to be putting the photo there anyways. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I have online. I don't think that we're visiting any islands right now. I think I want to clean up the island right now. Get used to the game and everything. Is one of the devils of this game. That bug. Hello. Glad to be finding you in here. Let's get going then to the Cabin Island. Hopefully something like nice and rare would be a thing in here. It seems like today is quite a cloudy day as well. quickly pull up the flower guide. No, I have it somewhere. I would like to check out what the flowers are in where. In there, oh, it doesn't seem like it's anything too special. Kind of sad. Where is my... Accidentally again closed it then? Where is my flower guide? I know what to do. Excuse me? Yes, I need to be... I guess I need to be searching it again. Probably will be finding it somewhere soon. Let's just... I guess that works better. There we go. I found the flower guide. So I know what flowers I will be needing to be getting rid of and such. And this is quite a boring island. I mean, I will still be taking at least some of the resources, so... The last one isn't anything new. It is? Yo! One new recipe! Let's get some wood. I know that I really don't need it, but you can never have too much, right? You can never have too much of it. If nothing else, I can always sell it or make something and sell it for a very good price. It's not like my storage is full or anything anyways. It is very empty. There we go. But hey, one recipe is very good in my opinion. Still a few recipes that I really want to be getting, but you know, you never know. Of course, if I play, I think a little bit over like 3 hours or so, I might be getting a new recipe that I can do, because dudes are switching who is crafting. So there do that be as well. But hey, we shall see. I will say one thing with this game is that time is a very strange thing, because sometimes it feels like things are taking ages and sometimes it doesn't feel like any time has passed. I don't understand how this game and time works. I can't be doing the quick one in here. I need to be doing this way. Safest way. I can be getting gold nuggets, I think, easily today. Or it's like it's one guaranteed one because I have the money luck. Something like that going on for it. That's a very interesting thing indeed. There's a gyroid there that I can get. I'm gonna check out my beaches as well, see if there is anything interesting that has dropped there. Maybe a gyroid fragment or some of the rarer kinds of shells, for example. Because I will say shells are one of those things that I always kind of regret selling. It's like, I very rarely need them for anything, but once you do, it's such a pain to be getting them. Because it seems like there's some sort of like limit how many you can get at a time. And if you don't want to be time traveling, then, you know, you're a little bit out of luck with that. We'll probably at some point someday be burying a bunch of gyroids. I have like so many fragments. I will say that I kind of would wish there would be like something that you could craft with them though. There would be something that you'd be doing to craft with them. Would be kind of interesting. It's like, yeah, you can get gyroids, but wouldn't be cool that you could be building like a custom, in quotes, custom gyroid. Of course, it would be having like few templates that you're gonna be choosing from, but you know, still. I'll try with this. Hope that I can do things. I like to do the corner thing myself because it seems to be working a little bit better. This works as well. There we go. I wonder how much money I actually have in this game. So I would like to say that it's a pretty decent amount that I have. I'm just thinking, like, I was thinking about, like, selling the odd item of the day. Like, if that would be the case. As I said, pile of cash is one of those things that is very OP when it's in there. This island will be empty. I'm not gonna be picking the flowers because I'm pretty sure I have all of them. And also pretty much everything from there is gonna be going into the storage. There we go. Let's head back. Problem is that I have an idea in mind, but my usual problem is that there is a bunch of flowers in the spot that I would be liking to do things in. It's gonna be starting to snow in the next hour. You know, looking like it. Well, if it is, it is. It doesn't really do anything for me. At least I will say that in this game, like, weather effects do be looking quite decent. Because unfortunately, in some games, weather is looking kind of bad. So this game looks decent. Nothing to really complain about at all. What do you still be liking to fish today? Interesting, interesting. I mean, it makes sense because JJ is here, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything to do with that. I'm pretty sure it's just like they're doing basically randomly things. I would like to say that much. Of course, it's like if there's like a fishing or a fishing journey or a bug off, then they're gonna be doing those when they are outside, but I'm pretty sure any other day it's just they're randomly doing things basically. Initials in here a little bit. There we go. Let's empty my pockets to start with, so you know I have room to be picking up more things. I have a decent amount of space there still. Nice two giant clams. So always ones that you seem to be needing more of. Okay, okay. I'm gonna check out what is the money situation I have going about. I don't think I really need any more, but want to be checking anyways. Still having absolutely everything in here. Lovely. I could be checking out if there's anything that I would really like to buy in here. Probably not. It's always so much of a pain to be ordering because they're only limited amount per one day. If you want a bunch of them for a build, then it's a pain indeed. Bunch of posters in there. I haven't invited. I don't think that I have invited everyone to there. Money doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, what is the situation? Yeah, decent amount. Do I have any? I think I do have a storage upgrade that I can do. I think it's 5,000 maximum. Let's talk about homes. Where am I home? And my storage. Yeah. No, yeah, definitely not now. And even that low on the space anyways, but I just wanted to double check that there was indeed some more there. Can be done. Let's clean out all the things. Indeed. I clean up these first and I check what is the flower situation looking like. It's easier to be, you know, seeing what's going on once there is not like tons of other things there. I guess most of the time I need to be picking these up anyways to make sure that they are color that I need. Thanks. Let's try now. It should be going the right spot, right? Yeah. There is one more over there, and then this here. The flower guide. Wind flowers from those two reds. I would need a purple, so I mean I can have this there as well, I guess, because it's gonna be the same one anyways. I think. From tulips, I think I'm just looking for purple ones from there. And I don't want to be having another one of these. Whatever is the color. From red, and I'm actually looking for a pink one. Be waiting with those then. Putting... because I would like to get at least another one of those. So I'll be putting pink one over here. I'm gonna check what is... Do I have roses right now on the store? I know I have some in my storage, so I'll be using them from there. What if they would be selling right now roses, I'll be buying them instead. Do you sell roses at this time of year? I'll actually double check, but I don't think that there was. Yeah. I'm gonna check out real quickly with Leaf as well. Because I need a yellow one straight from the seeds. In order to be getting a special red one, so I can be getting blue one. So I'll be checking that out. As I said, I should be having things in my storage, but if I can, I want to get it from there instead. I'll leave. Do you sell them? Here do shop. Lily and tulip. Okay, so I need to be using ones for my storage then. It's not the end of the world at all, but if I wouldn't been having them there, I would have been just fine because I literally need one. Just start the process with those. There we go. I'll just get one from my storage then. Should be towards the bottom because it's yellow. Then now let's just plant one of those. Yeah, it is yellow indeed from a bag. Then there is a chance indeed to be getting a red out of that. And then from those reds, is it possible to be getting the blue one? One of the most painful flowers to be getting in this game. And those reds ones, I'm waiting for a purple. From these ones, I'm waiting to be getting more pink ones, hopefully. That's why I don't want to be removing them. What am I waiting from those? I'm waiting for a red one from these ones as well. So I can make it purple. Okay. They seem to be good in those, because these are the ones that I'm trying to be getting new flowers from. All the other ones somewhere else are for other things. You have anything in? I don't think. Yeah, you don't have anything of your house. I like this place as well, but I think I might be redesigning it a little bit to be making it a little bit more open. That's about it, really, what I will be doing. And as usual, there's probably gonna be some decorations that I forget to clean. And they are gonna be there. And sometimes I just think they're gonna be intentional then. We having an ad break soon though. We'll be having an ad break soon indeed. Actually, I'm just gonna be placing that down because I know my inventory is gonna be full from this. Do be loving this place, but do be kind of time that it's gonna be gone. I probably will be fixing it to be looking like an empty spot for now, and then do something when I think of something. The problem is that I think that most likely for today, since indeed has been so much time since I've been last playing this game, that if I want to be doing a like redecoration for an area, I probably want it to be like a smaller area. That goes to the balloon above the bridge. Because, yeah. That's why I'm kind of thinking the place that Audie is living in, the surfboard shop thing. Because, as I said, yet another area that I like the also of it, but maybe I'm trying to be making it a little bit more open. I can't really move the house anywhere, it doesn't really accomplish anything. Anyway, and if I would be moving it, it wouldn't be effective until later. And as I said plenty of times, that it's so unfortunate that in this game, if you want to be moving something slightly to one way or another, you need to be throwing it somewhere else completely, and then you can move it a little bit. The thing is as well that I like the area behind the resident services, and I don't think that it's blocked by too much. I'm also kind of thinking that would I like to be trying to do some changes there. Hard decisions, hard decisions. There goes the jingles. Yeah, I'm already full. I'm gonna be, of course, only removing the items that I have, because there's no reason to be removing like these two, because it's gonna be more of them anyways. Oh, the child there as well. Nice little cozy area. Now the question is, do I want to be fixing it with the Island Designer app, or... Probably yeah, because I'm gonna make the river a little bit different as well at the same time, because the thing anyways changes each time that there is something, if it's necessary. So yeah. Let's get the river tool, or water escaping tool. You know, some things need more space than others. And I want this to be quite like wide part. Quite a wide part indeed in this part of the river anyways. Oh, thanks. Oh. Place. There, thank you. Want to be nice, wide and open there. Maybe something like that. And it's time to be making these be working somehow. Some way. Yeah, this is still meant to be like a place where, you know, the dudes can be making their place to be however they would like to be doing. That's why this area I want always to be having kind of like not the most amount of sense making like furniture and stuff. Because, you know, having the feeling that everyone has just kind of brought in their own things. Still, probably someday I'll be switching these designs up. They're not bad, but I might want them to be a little different anyways. I do still want it to be having like some sort of gravelly design on it. I don't want to be like removing that. Thanks. That's the thing that I still want to be keeping, I think. I want there to be some sort of path, you know, at least. I don't know just what exactly. Gonna make if we make it work. But yeah, it's one of those things that I most likely won't be doing when I'm on streaming about because it's kind of boring. I'm also kind of thinking that do I want to be having like little holes as well, because you know, places be missing and stuff, because like it would be making sense that it wouldn't be like, you know, perfect. The only thing that I will say that I personally just don't like that we can't really be having like variation with the custom design. You know, we can be having like a little bit of randomness. I'm gonna deal with this later. I can't wrap my head around it right now. I'll be dealing with this later. I don't know exactly what I want to be doing. Oh. There we go, I'll be moving you there so I know that's there. Hello, JJ. What you up to? Are you red or pink? It's pink. Nice. You're white. Yeah. Do I have any pink hyacinths wherever I will be having my hyacinths? Or are those the only two that I have right now? Those are the only two that I have right now. I could move them here though, if I would really like to. There is a decent amount of them, but I will keep them there for now. Getting rid of these two, I want a pink one, and also, why is there a spot there that there can even be things in? There shouldn't be one. I'll put the other pink one right here. I do need to remember to water them. At some point, but I'm waiting if there's gonna be rain first. Well, I will say that much, that the Animal Crossing villagers, they seem to be quite OP. They can oil out of existence, water and ground. Are really into the existence. I have still some room. I'll be doing the same thing. I'll be putting down this now. Start removing things. Goodbye to the little Little bakery. I could have kept it, but I might as well now remove everything. Because you know what I can always do? Build it again. And as I said, I think the winter time is soon anyways over in this game, and you know, at that point I probably would be getting rid of them anyways. So I would like to say that it's not gonna be that much longer that these are gonna be here. Started to be, you know, end of February, and I know that not every place has snow that long. Oh, come on, it's only one thing. Actually, I'm gonna check. When is gonna be ending? February 24th. For me. Yeah, so it wouldn't be that longer. It was longer anyway, so getting rid of it now. Oh yeah. I can't remove one thing. It's way too much. There we go. So it's the fun part of removing these. I still kind of hate it though that it's the same button to be removing this as to be picking up items, but anyways. It is what it is. A little annoying for sure, but we'll live with it, we'll live with it. But yeah, the thing is as well that if there is actually the case that I really want to be like decorating few areas and flowers are in the way, there is few areas that I can think of that I can move them into. So like, there isn't empty space on this island. I never really realized that there's different kicking sounds. I mean, it makes sense, of course, but never really realized it. Is there any decoration where Diana's house is? I would like to say no. Well, there's one tree, yeah. Seems about right what there would be. Seems about right. This should anyways like getting rid of the what is it, the glowing things. It should help out with the lag like ridiculously much because they are one of the biggest laggy thing in this entire game. Anything that is having some sort of glow effect honestly is. There's one there, one right there. This area seems to be quite empty. Seems to be indeed. I'll double check. Is there anything with you? Nope. I know the problem is that I like this area. Should I just do like mini farms around like few areas, or let's just have the bigger one as well? I mean, I guess there's always the thing that if I figure out something else that I really want to be putting there, I can always remove things. It's a thing that I can always do. I'll be removing you as well. I have a feeling that my axe will be breaking soon. There's one right there. There shouldn't be any more, right? Yeah. There is in there. Probably is gonna be a bunch of overgrowth in here. I don't think that I will be bothering with every single, like, stick though, or tree branch, whatever my things they are. I don't think that I will be bothering with every single one of them. Because there's gonna be always the places that they just are in, and I just can't be bothered. I wonder, is there gonna be any gyroids in here? Like, was it raining last time? How full? Exactly at full, nice. That's not what my storage shed is, that's why I want to be having it in the spot, because then I know where to finding it. There's the storage shed. I can't select this. Okay. Sure. There we go. A little bit empty area there. I could keep those deers there if they wouldn't be having the problem of the stands, honestly. I kind of like the idea that they are in here. But the problem is indeed that they have the stands. And I don't really like that. There is gyroids. Nice. Gonna be also shaking the trees in here, check out if I can get any items or wasps. A mountain bike on a mountain in a tree. Interesting. That's quite interesting. There wasn't a single wasp's nest in there, like in the entire place. Strange, but anyways. I think there's something wrong with my button today. Let's go down here then. Let's get rid of it. This is again like another like area that I'm kind of thinking that I might be switching around a little bit. Again, I like the whole idea of a place, but it's kind of annoying to be going through. It's gonna be a few things over here. There's a tree, and then there's candle. Can I flip the table before I talk to you? I mean, I can try. Could bait. I don't think that you know how bait works in this game. Also, hello, balloon. Bait doesn't really work that way in this game. You don't really cook it, you take like a clam or whatever, you mush it down and that's it. That's how bait. That might have been everything. As I said, I probably will be missing something. It's normal. There should be one more spot because I only got one gyro from the ground. Hello. How are you doing? I think that's most of the cleaning then done. Flowers are taken care of. Nice. Most of the things are gone. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Okay, yeah, it seems like I'm pretty much done with the cleaning. I want to figure out the area though that I did leave to be dealing with later. Which is this. I love that there is someone sitting there. More things to be sorted out later. Yeah, I might be missing one gyrator somewhere. I might seed someday. Almost an entire stack of weeds as well. That's interesting. I mean, it was quite a good amount of build-up, but still. Could you please? Thank you. I don't need those for anything. Be putting those away as well. How do I juggle this area down? So I don't want to be creating any more designs, that's it, because I mean I'm kind of running out of space anyways. The easiest thing to do is probably just to be lowering it down by like one more and just make it like that size be changed whenever I decide what to do for there. Could be today, could be some other day. Let's use this. It's that one. Not there, but here. Just fill it in with this. I'll see what I'll be doing with the area. I think the way that I probably want to be going with things is to be making or the designs. I want to be making them not to be as uniformed if they don't really need to be. For example, like these bricks. Those I want to be quite uniformed because makes sense, but I don't think that the crawler path really needs to be that way. So I might be wanting to be doing things with Eid. Small area. Hey. It's still not really working. Yeah. I hate when I'm too much on top of it and I can't be kicking it out. Okay. Well, as I said, it'll be empty for now. Audie, what are you thinking about? You want to be visiting my house, eh? I mean, actually yes, because I think I will be working on your house area. Be working out with it. I wonder if this time we're gonna be coming with me to the other rooms. Because they don't always be doing that. What are you gonna be giving me? Fruits? No? Thanks. I'll be throwing it to the ground for a moment. Let's see, do you follow me here or are you gonna be there? It's kind of weird because at some point they did like follow you around to each room and then sometimes they don't. Wonder what is up with that. I mean, they're just gonna be staying alive forever, I think. Yeah, you seem to be following me. Do you want to be coming in here, or is this like there's too many things going about and you can be fitting in here? No, you're sure? It's just this odd because they don't usually follow me around this well. It will be a very crafty room, I know. Probably will be soon trying to be getting her to be leaving though. So unfortunately they don't really do too much in here. Okay. I mean, sure, this room is pretty empty though. I did show you probably the 3 most exciting rooms in this entire house. It's just gyrates, nothing else. Oh, thanks. Thanks. It's the gyroid room. The most perfect room ever, isn't it? I really want to be sitting on that. You really like to be sitting in that chair. You want to be coming to this empty room that has a bunch of photos. There's absolutely no sound in this room. Wish you would be having more things to be saying. Because you have kind of been repeating the same thing in a few different ways so far. And this is the perfect room of everything. There's a wardrobe. And literally nothing else. Sure. Oh, I got a little guard. A safety helmet. It would be quite hilarious if it would be higher than it. It's definitely going to be the only one that it can be when it's bigger. Okay, okay. Gonna go ahead and stand in the main room. Maybe she'll ask to leave soon. If not, then, you know, I'll just leave the place. Or try to leave the place and be good with that. Oh. Yeah. You're heading home. Are you actually gonna be heading home though? Or are you just saying that? Let's see. Did you forget where you live or something? Yeah. As I said, I think I will be, like, redecorating this area. I think that'll be quite interesting, and I just noticed one festive thing there. I'll be putting the storage shed as well over here. This may or may not be wanting to be picking things from there. Soon it's changing the hour, so let's stay in here. Watch the funny thing happen. It is indeed snowing, so that means that I don't need to be... I don't need to be doing the watering. They are watering themselves. Let's go. I'm gonna drop you down there. Put something away. I mean, the smartest thing to do, honestly, is to be destroying everything. I think I will be doing that, even though I like the overall, like, design and everything. I think it's smart to just start from nothing. Probably will be having a full inventory as well. I would like to say that much. Because it's definitely the thing that I've been getting like some items probably over time that I might want to be using instead. And also I'm kind of thinking that I could expand it to this area as well, or do like a little bit something here. I don't know, do I want to be extending like this area? And again, I don't know if I will be keeping this or not. Because I really like the area as it is. You know, little romantic area. Over here, I kind of like it. Oh yeah, forgot to be dropping them down. Yeah, I don't know, I probably should be doing like this part of the beach as well, because why not? Even though it's a little bit farther away, I'll be dropping these down in here. So at least, if nothing else, they are not gonna be in my way. Because I'm pretty sure as well that I did through this decoration before, like, more things were added, aka the 2.0 update. So, you know, it has been a while. There we go. Let's get some more things out of there then. Thanks. Because the thing is that because this is like indie, like the surfboard shop and everything, or like at least like a wrench, you can rent them in here. Would be kind of making sense if the little piece of crown there would be also included. So, you know, you could be taking the step away from there, or have some sort of like dog that you could be like getting off from. You like place. Did I get rid of the bug because I put an item on top of it? Because it did stop. Yes, as I said before, I don't want these. I don't want to be building these areas in the way that they are too specific for the character that lives in there right then. Because, you know, might be switching who lives here and whatnot. So if it's, you know, too specific, like, it doesn't always be fitting the next one, you know? Let's get some oranges, because what else would I be doing with them? So I think 2 trees in here. I mean, I will be having these anyways. I think the trees I will be keeping in my inventory, but the flowers I might be placing somewhere else. Also, I might have to be buying a shovel. Especially if I'm moving this around a lot. But yeah, I think like one of the only places that if I would like to move the house to, I can move it to here. Like somewhere around like here, but I think I like it there because like it still gives a nice beach area. I wouldn't be minding it to move it a little bit over here, but as I said, I would need to be removing it completely to somewhere else first, and then I could be only moving it there. Which is kind of annoying. Do we... But yeah, this was one of the first houses that I need to be decorating anyway, so I kind of have always been keeping the... You know, the mandatory decorations there. That you needed to be in order to be getting someone to be moving there. Of course it's not necessary, but I kind of always want to be keeping it that way, so that could be a reason why this might be changing quite a bit from what it's looking like. I would still say though I do be absolutely loving the texture on this house. Especially with this color, it feels like it's like waves, you know? You do be... I was kind of anyways thinking that I might be doing a little bit less of this, like, in quotes, elevated areas with the wood. This area looks so empty now, it looks so strange. I'll be picking you up and then I'll be letting you go. It looks so empty. Wrong place. Let's get the wood one somewhere in here. We're using this one. Be marking out the general area of the place. I still kind of like this little area to be like completely filled. I think I will be using like actually like completely filled ones though. Especially if I will be moving the stalls over here, so you know, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm kind of thinking at least extending it to here kind of match up with this. This would be another like nice area to be like leaving as like you could be entering water from here. Do I want it there to be this there or not? Is another question. Oh. There goes the fish. I also like this area to be having like the little thing with the bamboo handles and everything. I probably will be keeping... Again, this is another area that you could be entering water from. Just kind of thinking maybe something like this and a little bit behind the house. It's probably gonna be looking quite similar to what it already was. But I want to be giving the impression that the whole house would be, you know, elevated this platform. Which unfortunately can't truly be a thing because can't be putting the designs there. But yeah, at least I want to, like, the whole house to be surrounded with this. Like... this. And as I said, like, at least, like, the ghost shopping, renting area, whatever it shall be, would be, you know, elevated with this. And I think I want this area always to be feeling like, you know, a tropical place, so probably will be having those, like, kind of neon-ish colors in here. Because I wanted a little bit be going from there. Is it this gonna be then? Because I wanted a little bit over on this side as well from the house itself. So maybe I'll be doing it like this then. Then as I said, I want in this place there to be the little entrance to the water. Do I want to be doing it like this? Or do I want to be like putting it to here? Because I do have like these like side ones. The problem is that I don't have a middle one of those like stair thingies, right? Yeah. I can't really be doing like 3 wide. I can only do a 2 wide one. I think I wanted to be on the edge there. Yeah. picking this. I was thinking one space down, but anyways, so like that. And then these ones on those lines. Might honestly be doing the stairs. Yeah, I'll be doing the stairs there as well. Why not? I have them. They don't really need to be there, but I kind of like the look of them. Probably gonna be something blocking on this side. I'll see. Can always be tinkering with the custom designs at any point, though. And then another one over here. Another one appearing straight away. Interesting. I'm fixing these to be on here. There we go. How does it look if I would be having this? Yeah. Looks better. I guess I don't really need to be having those to be those as well. I can be having them to be this instead. Probably like it a little bit more as well. Question is though that do I want... I'm gonna be getting the arch somewhere in here. We're getting it somewhere from here. I'll be seeing like how much space does it take. Because I was kind of thinking be having it in like this general area. Because I want the opportunity that you can just be like walking down like this and then to here. You don't need to be like moving about too much. Kind of thinking that would I like it to be there and like extend like this area a little bit downwards. I'm kind of liking that idea. Thank you for letting me visualize with that. I'll see if I can do it from this point. If not, then no one earlier. Can I do a custom design here? No. Water is too close. And then, of course, this one, and then let's do the edges while we are here as well. There we go. And what to do with this edge is a question. Let's see how it looks like this. A little odd. But does it look any better if it would be like this? Yeah. Let's go with that. I think I'll be putting the shell arc back in. I think it's gonna be like something along these lines, how it's gonna be looking like. But we're gonna be having another ad break soon. And thinking. Do I want to be having indeed like the dog kind of area in here or not? And stalls are gonna be here. I was kind of also thinking that maybe I'll be having something else than just the surfing boards. I could be having the swimsuits or like other like maybe tropical like clothing items as well. And I was kind of thinking that in this beach, like actual beach area, I could be in there having the tables instead. Maybe I could be fitting like one table in here, but I think it would be better if like most of them would be like over here. Like a chilling area there. Maybe one table would be there and the other one would be on this side. I probably will be having like the mermaid lamp situation to be on this dog, kind of like it would be whoever is living in this house, like gets the dude's own place to be. It could technically be like up here as well. Could be. Decisions. My question is, customizing kits? Do I have any of those? Probably some, right? I have a decent amount of them. I didn't use that much last time that I did buy them. It's good, it's good. So yeah, let's get things going about putting the crafting table or the workbench over here. I'll be putting things to that spot so they are not gonna be going there and I forget they exist. Gonna be getting customizing kits. 50 should be enough for now. And I think I want to be starting with the stall. So let me find it. You could be taking the surfboard as well. Thanks, game. Launcher, I was kind of thinking that I might be switching it out for something else. Where is my stall? Or a surfboard. I might be using another kind of garbage thing there instead. I'm gonna actually check out, do I have other ones? I don't mind the pride colors of it. As I said, it kind of makes sense to be having like pride colors in here. Like no matter what time of year it is, it's gonna be like kind of having the same kind of warm vibes to it. I have that. That seems to be about it, okay. Honestly, I could just be watching in here anyways, if there's anything that I really want to be using. Wouldn't really be hurting now, wouldn't it? I'm kind of thinking maybe these festival-y things, I could be having those. That's a maybe. Oh, another surfboard, yes please. Maybe I could be putting this sandcastle as well somewhere. You know, let's just get a bunch of more items. Was kind of thinking the fresh cooler would be working, but maybe something else. Maybe something else instead. I kind of am feeling like maybe a cactus. I have a bunch of fans, I see. What do we do with them? Absolutely nothing, probably. I wouldn't be minding to be using the frozen set as well. I quite like the odd colors that they have sometimes. You can do quite interesting things with them. I would wish there would be more though, like I guess milder options with the colors as well though. Anything in here? Is there like another like tropical drink or something? Eat maybe? There is. Ooh, there is a bunch of options. I don't know what I'll be picking, honestly. So I'll leave it there for now. I might want to be having some sort of like radio or something like that there. Cherry speaker could be working. Looks kind of odd, and from that it could be like quite nice and fitting. But the thing is that, because I said that I might be wanting like in here to being an area where the special table are, and the special table is for this dude. I'm kind of thinking that I want to be leaving like one space here and then like have a fenced-off area for it. Oh yeah, I want to be probably customizing the stall. The only thing that I can customize out of the items. Honestly, thinking that the orange and silver makes one of the most amount of sense, for the reasoning being that seems like one that would be surviving the best in this kind of area. Like interesting pattern that I could be putting there though. I'm kind of liking you. I would wish that with these patterns you could be getting like special things, like maybe this one would be nice, the like design it gets. Unfortunately, it's just that you can be getting them with this, but that's about it really. Like you can use, like, for example, this one and you'll be getting special looking ones, and that doesn't look that bad. It's just unfortunate that since it is just designed like that, it doesn't really work as well. Yeah. Stall here. I forget how this game works. I need to be facing this way. So I don't need to be flipping in. Maybe something along this line. I want there to be like a dude that is again like kind of attending it though. I didn't mind this shirt. It's not bad. But I could be looking if I have anything else in here. Anything else that would be also fitting? I don't mind these, and honestly, we kind of need some things not to be as bright and colorful as well. Because I just don't like the look that everything is very colorful and stuff along those lines. I definitely want to be having like this tropical hat, like the tropical turban to be there. As like sellable items. And fully figure out how I will be doing like that, but we shall see, we shall see. And one swimsuit in here. One in my inventory. I'm gonna check if there's one that is sold today in here. Because then I can, you know, be adding something. Which one do I have on my inventory? Probably the green one. Oh, it's that one. That's a nice one. Because I can be like using it there now and then, you know, switch it later. Is it in this one? It is. I kind of like the one that I have right now, so I might be just, if I can, ordering another one. But just type in here, leaf. It probably is enough. Some things you can like buy from here, some you can't. I can buy this. It's the yellow one. I have the green one already. Because I think those vibes would be more fitting. Because the colors that it comes in is light blue and purple. The purple is kind of more of pink. I don't think that I really want the light blue. Or, you know, if I get another one, you know, I might be buying it. I think I will be buying one of these. Oh. I have ordered enough with that. Question mark? Logo bookie? What do you want? What's ordering? Ordering things? Oh, 200 chimes. Nice. I got the same amount of miles that I spent money on. Nice. Yeah, because now I can be like placing this in here, for example. Be sold. I'm kind of thinking, do I want to be switching this color because it kind of is going too much with that. Always the problem. I'll see. Is there any other color that would be a one that I would like to be using in? I think the pearl is too much. Purple is a little too dark. Pink is fine. Brown doesn't really go with the vibe that I'm going for. I think I'll be keeping it as a yellow one. Is it there? No. I'll be putting it there anyways, even if it wasn't there. Yeah, I guess one of the best things to be putting behind here is indeed the shirt that I already did have here, so let's just have it being there. As I said, the shopkeeper or whatnot. Or it could be like that it's sold there as well. In this up though for now. I'm kind of thinking that I want one of those hats to be on the thing. I was thinking probably you. Keep picking you as well. Let's see if I want to be having the other one instead there. But I think the one that I would like to be having there is this one. I probably want to be putting them from this side. That honestly looks quite nice. How about this one now? I think I like the other one better. Oh. To be doing that? Yeah, you can be on the middle. Okay, I will be actually putting you there then. I thought there wouldn't be enough room there for it to be in the middle. Let's put this away. I don't think that I will be using it there. I was kind of thinking that some sort of a table would be good. And I probably have one table. I don't want it to be a stall, I want it to be a table. Something like the log bench could be working as well. But preferably a table though. Doesn't seem like I have that many options that I would like to be using. Let's check out the log bench. Yeah, seeing how do you look as well. Log bench looking quite nice, as it does most of the time anyways. How about the other one? I'm kind of feeling the vibes of this one. I'll probably be getting rid of the tablecloth though. I don't think I want the tablecloth to be there. As nice as it is. Because I'm thinking of that it's like a store shelf, so it makes more sense that it doesn't have a tablecloth. Thinking something like this. I want to be having also this like few surfboards behind here. Is there really no room? I want there to be the one that doesn't really have anything going on. The white one. Yes, I was thinking that can I... Yeah. Can do that. And then I was thinking the... This one then. Put these back here. Let's push the table. And like that. And since there... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's have the tropical looking one right here. Because I think it would be nice and contrasting to be having the wooden one over here. Somehow. I was thinking like back here. It doesn't seem like there is enough space for that and also the shirt. Gonna double check though, yeah. That's a bummer. Oh, not aware. Where is the first option? Well, can always be putting it somewhere else. But I think those are the ones that I would like to be keeping there. I was thinking... Let's see. A birdhouse, no beach here. I definitely want to be keeping or getting the palm tree. A shell fountain, yes, I also want to be keeping that. The coconut juice was one of the things. I want to be getting the lamps, the bigger lamps as well. Palm tree ones, indeed. As those are, you know, big things, and I would like to be able to put them down sooner rather than later. Kind of thinking that I'll be picking both of the portions as well. So I know that I have a shoe, so I'll be finding the other one as well. Not I. There it is. So I was thinking the coconut shoes could be on top of this. like that idea. Then I was kind of thinking one of the palm tree lamps could be over here. Blue is an option. I would otherwise be going for you, but a little too much going on if I would be putting you there. It's the last one. I'm going with the pink right here. There we go. And I was kind of thinking that I would be putting this swimming switch somewhere around here. Kind of thinking that this like whole part in here would be the shopping area. What else? Could be having this here, but maybe not. I was kind of thinking that be either hiding it behind here or like up here where the dude's area is. And I think I will be hiding it behind here. I see that there's flowers there. Those flowers can stay there. There we go. Does that... I'm gonna double check, does that come in any other colors? What was the name? Garbage pail, right? No, it's only color is that. Okay, good to know. I might have wanted to be designing it differently then, if it would have been an option, but it's a nice pop of color there, you know? Look at Boogie. I definitely want to close up this area as well, so I'll see what I can do about it. Was kind of thinking also the shopping area to be like having this fan there, so you know you can be cooling yourself with that. Then the bottled shape was another option that I was thinking about. There's another windflower. Fine, I'll see if I want to be using like a certain color there or not. Oh, you know what? I could be putting the bird gauge, I think, is the one that I want to be putting there. Instead of the, yeah, bird gauge there. There we go. But if that's the case, I probably want to be switching this to the blue one instead. Should be this one? Yeah. So I was kind of thinking that the bird cage could be like right here. Kind of, you know, welcoming you to the area. Shell partitions. Honestly, I could be having one of those surfboards. I need to be moving this a little bit. Let's see. What if I would be putting you here? And I put it like in front of the thing without it being in the way. Yeah. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. And I could be putting, you know, the surfboard right here. Something, you know, along those lines. Let's see. The windflower fan. What color? That's a red one. What about the other one? What color it is? Kind of like that better. Then probably the bottle shape is gonna be the other option there. I have an idea for the shell portions where I want to be using them. I think I will be now toggling down like this general area. I will be putting the candle holders there, for example, then the shell radio. Or speaker. The thing, you know. Because as I said, I really like the way that these were looking in here. Bamboo candle holder there. The other one to the other side. There's still like a decent room to be walking there. It's a little annoying, surely, but there do be a room. Then the shell speaker right here. I actually move it like this. I was kind of thinking that a tree right here. Or even like to here. Yeah, there. Putting one tree right here. Then it's kind of thinking actually one of those shell stools could be quite nicely going there. Oh, you're thinking? What are you thinking about? Okay. No. No, thanks. You really need a cactus? Interesting. This chair, yeah, I think I will be taking indeed most of the shell stools. I'll be putting like 1 ramp there, a shell stool. Should be decent amount of them. I might consider the shell lamps as well. Not a shell. It's not a shell stool. Or is it? No. This one. Thank you. Iron garden table, cypress plant. No, thank you. Shell stool. Is this one? There shouldn't be too many more of them. Yeah. So I was thinking I want to be having one right here. Problem is to be finding a nice color. I want the pink one, I know that much. Seems to be the options. How about the shell lamps then? That honestly doesn't look the worst. When it's off, it doesn't really fit though. How about this one? No. I think I'll be going... Not you. I think it was this one. Yeah, I'll be going with this one. Right here. I'm kind of thinking that there would be like a big collection of like... Or there would be a collection of like bigger... glams, you know, or other things that has like showed up in here. It's kind of thinking like a shell lamp over here. Somehow. You know then, because the game is really not wanting me to be putting one there. I know that I want the purple one, which is this one, right in front of the house. By putting it there. How big is the shell portion? It's decently sized. I was thinking kind of putting them along here, but I don't really want to be plucking it at the same time. I definitely want to be figuring out though a way to be putting a shell lamp somewhere around here. I think that is the one that I really want as well. I'm gonna be removing you for now. And also you, because you're quite easy to be putting there. I just want to be figuring out a way that I can be having this in a nice spot, and also be having the candle. Maybe if I would be putting it even one like more like there. How about if I now put the candle holder right here? And then I will be putting the shell stool. Wrong one. It's this one because I only have 2 of them anyways. Yeah. I quite like that. I quite like that indeed. As I said, a nice place to be going, swimming, surfing, whatever you want to be doing. Nice little shop area there. I think I want to be figuring out next, like this area where the dude would be having their own chill time, you know? I'm trying to be getting rid of options, so I will see what I have, you know, left. Hello, blue one. You know what, let's do it. I just don't really care about yellow because yellow is usually money. And you know, money, I don't really care that much about it. Play is cool. Be putting them away in here. Bamboo shear is bamboo sphere is a maybe. Hello, yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Always wanted one of those. How did you know? Iron garden table, yeah, that's one of the things in there. Mermaid lamp, yes. Iron garden chair, yes. So iron garden chair. He's swapping it to something else. Please look into the cactus for now. Because I was either thinking that I either will be using like the shell portions as the fence. I'll either like, you know, use these as the fencing. Or I will be using actual fencing. I'll be seeing, do I know how to be making one of those? Is the question. I can unfavorite that one. Do I know how to be making one of those? Is a question. I guess that kind of, yeah, I can. Know how to be doing it. I'll be favoriting, so yeah, Venus Convent Conches, 3 things. I think I will be doing max 2 more. I think that would be enough. Also, I really need to be emptying out my my pockets though. You. I don't even know if I'll be using you. Sandcastle can also be going. I guess it should be enough. I'll go ahead and do one thing though. Put all these shell portions almost the same spot, so they're gonna be easy to be then, you know, gotten when they're in about the same area. Let's get to the shell section, then it probably was already right. It's there. I think this was one of them. This was one of them for sure. I have all of those, so probably I have them then. That's when it comes. I have 2 of them. I need 2 stacks of them. Let's put something away. 1 stack of these. Let's craft them. As I said, let's craft 2 more. I think that would be enough. And then customize them as well. I don't mind the pink one. I want these ones also to be like nice, a little pop of color as well. So let's customize them. that shell portion. I think one of them can be... Actually, I want most of them to be, like, let's make two that are brown. I might be keeping the one to be white. I was kind of thinking to be having one on this side that is also the brown one. Like this. And then be having probably the other ones right here. The white and the pink one. I was kind of thinking that I want that to be the other way around. Like this. Exactly like that. Excellent. Yeah. Oh boy. Lovely. Can I push? Thank you. Because I think that should be like a decent amount of space. Indeed. And you know, maybe Attitude who lives indeed there has made like the place out of the items that are nearby. Shell or the mermaid lamp will be going in here. I don't want the light actually to be showing up. Then let's put the table. There. Put the table right here. Oh, the bush is on the way. Actually, one like that. Then let's have one chair right here. They both same color? They are. Okay, good. I really want to only have one chair though, now that I think about it. Let's have the chair right here, actually. Push this a little bit. Like that. We'll be able to remove... Oh, I didn't want to be going there, but anyways. Let's put it there, and can I push it? Then it's gonna be like this. But can I push the mermaid lamp? I'm gonna be double checking that it's... Yeah, it is. As much as it can be, so... This is probably what it's gonna be looking like then. I like it, it's a nice little cozy area. A little bit fenced off indeed. I could have one of the shell portions honestly right here. Doesn't look too bad. Is it a little too much? Probably. We'll go with it. We'll be going with it indeed. Thinking of putting the drinking fountain. Or the shell fountain. I will be putting it honestly right here. A little bit over here like that. It's a little bit of... You need to be going a little around it, but it's fine. I'll be putting those trees back in. Can I be having the cedar tree in here? I can, so I'll be having it in here. The other one can technically just be thrown away. I'll be throwing it to here, I guess, for now. It doesn't really do anything, and I want orange windflowers to be right there. I don't think that in these places I can have too many of the flowers, so they are again gonna be going on the outsides. Thinking maybe a pink tulip there. Actually want to... Go with the yellow tulip buds there. Let's go with the white mom buds over here. I think one table right here. I want to be having that situated right now. Chill table. Oh, didn't mean to be doing that, but I guess I can use this as a decoration. The shell stool. We'll be picking one bamboo chair as well. I'm gonna choose the other shell table. I have a feeling that I'm gonna be soon be using the funny texted full bamboo sphere. Let's take that as well. Yeah. One table in here. What is the other one looking like? The other one is a nicer one in this spot. Then let's have a nice little stool. Maybe not with this one, I'll be having it with the other one. I was then thinking the bamboo one. Doesn't really fit the vibe the same, but I think it's fun. Do I have another one of those? So I could be having another one on the other side. If I have another one. If not, I probably can be crafting one. I would like to say. Doesn't seem like I have one, so let's pick some bamboo then. There we go, that should be enough, I would like to say. Hello. And let's start by customizing it first, yes. Let's craft each. Removing you from there. There is the bamboo bench. Even 4 extra, nice. Let's keep crafting. Because that helps, because this is unfortunate I can be straight away switching to the other one. I was kind of thinking I will be seeing how this looks like if I'll be having 2 different ones there. I don't think that it's necessarily gonna be looking that bad, but better be checking it out. You can always be customizing them anyways. Got to sell the seashells one, nice. But if I will be doing that, I think I want to be flipping these 2 around. Have that there, and then the lighter one up here. The shell stool. The bamboo bench. There. actually doesn't look too bad. I was thinking that I want to be adding like a flower to somewhere around here. Now the question is, can I have a flower right here? No. It's the closest spot then. And I want to actually not be having any flowers there then. How about in here? I'm gonna double check that it's... Yeah, no place. It's a little bit of a bummer. Doesn't really work in the spot that it would be putting it in here for. I'll be putting it in this spot then. I don't really like it that much in there, but unfortunately it seems like it's the best that I can do. Be pushing this, I wonder here. Or do I? We'll see. Nah, I like them in the original spot better. That should be enough, right? No. Keep pushing it. Another one. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna be actually pushing it a little bit further away so I can be putting things in here that I probably don't have anything. I have one coconut choice, so it'll be going there. Let's pick some more things to be putting on the table. If there is any that is... There really isn't, so I guess it's time to be... Guess it's time to be getting some things from here then. And indeed be adding at least, if nothing else, then, you know... some of these... Okay. Doesn't need to be too much on the tables though, so be just going with them. But I think what I kind of want to be just having the windflower fan here, nothing else. It's a coconut choice. I was kind of thinking of something in this side in the middle of the table. Maybe they have found the bottle chip. I don't think that there needs to be anything more there. That looks fine as it is. Then let's add the other table to this side. Very close to the beach. Anything would be working nicely. There it is. Yeah, I like it. The one shell stool here. You can't even see. Thanks. Could you please? Send some nice coffee. Some blood orange choice. And then a bamboo sphere. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna be having another ad break soon. Or yet another thinking break. I'm gonna want to be adding the pink one. Not too bad, not too bad. Do be a bird there. A log bench, iron current, and palm tree lamp, and a shell lamp. So the things that I still have on the inventory. I would like to say that I probably will be planting some coconuts to be having more of those growing, like 1 or 2 more. Maybe. I'll just be indeed getting everything into my inventory and go from there. How full? It's like completely full on ice. We'll be pushing this a little bit over there, so we'll be having more room over here. Even though I kind of like this as it is, so I might leave it as like empty as it is for now. It does look quite fine like that. A few ideas in mind for this area that we're gonna be doing next. I was thinking I want to be placing the bamboo tree in a nice spot. Is this a nice spot? It doesn't really block anything, yeah. It's a decent spot. I was thinking having the beach chair right here. Then do I have some sort of like table thing? Is a question. Doesn't seem like I have one. I don't really need it. I was thinking of having the the windflower fan underneath here, you know, cool it off. And I was also thinking the classic picture. This one right here. I don't think it really needs any more than that. I think that's nice as it is. Simple, but doesn't need to be that complicated. Adding the sandcastle, even though it doesn't match the sand color in here. I was thinking, like, if I want to be adding the cactus, I'll be adding it to here. But yeah, I'm not completely sure, do I want to be having it or not? No. Doesn't really fit there. But maybe I could be adding yet another, like, bigger... A bigger... glam in here. Turning it off this time. Yeah, yeah. I like it, I like it. Do you like your new place? Speechless, I see. I was kind of thinking, honestly, the log bench is somewhere like here, so can be resting. Can be resting there indeed. Nothing really that I can be putting on top of it. Maybe to this side I could be having both the ball and the umbrella again, though. Maybe, at least I would like to be having the umbrella. It's not like, you know, a beach one, but be serving the purpose of it. I guess I could be putting the ball right, like, next to the sandcastle. There we go. I don't think I will be using you and you. I don't think I have any space for you. You don't. I don't want to be using. I would like to squeeze this one in somewhere. Same with the palm tree. I guess you are not really fitting in here, and I just don't have really a space for you. Let's try to feed these things then that I want to be fitting in. The fire flower probably can be like put in here, right? Yeah. Is it a little too close to the water, maybe? If I can, I'll be having it like this. Yes. Nice. Lovely. Yeah, the flowers definitely I'll want to be spreading out somewhere. I guess I could be having like one here and then the other one right next to it. Yeah. And my best bet to be putting the lamp in. It's actually kind of replacing this one. Let's see. Would I be liking it more if it would be the light instead of the actual one? Because I can just be putting this somewhere else, the tree. Sorry to be raising these tree lamps to be fitting in every place. I kind of think that I like this. Yes. It doesn't block as much of the view as well, which is nice. Instead of the other bamboo tree that I didn't use, or coconut tree to be here then. I don't want to be getting rid of them. Let's empty out the inventory then. Don't really need any of these for anything. I quite like the area now. It wasn't like it didn't really need an upgrade or a redecoration. It definitely looks a little bit nicer now. As I said, you can easily walk around now. I mean, apart from, you know, someone being in front of their house and you can't just be moving past, but... you... Once you have each... Where? I really want to be having it. Also, I like that better that way. I guess it just needs to be a little bit further back then. It's probably gonna be fixing the issue, right? These hitboxes are crazy. I mean, it doesn't really make that big of a difference. You need to be going around one way or another for it. Yeah. It's a nice little area. I like it. Maybe I could be putting like book or something on top of that table, but that's about it. It's about it what I can think of to be doing. This area indeed. What do I want to be doing next though is the question. Is the yellow perch that I need to be catching to someone? I don't really remember who, but you know, once I have it, I'll be able to guess from there. Oh, I get... You know what? I'll be going ahead and talking to JJ. Because I can be doing the mission that he has at the same time. We'll be fishing for a little while. I mean, I kind of have to be doing it anyways. I'm freestyle, so anything nice. Anything 5 times in a row. So I don't honestly remember what size it is for yellow perch. I'm kind of thinking like small or medium is gonna be the size I need to be going for based on logics. I don't think it's too small though. It is kind of odd though that this game doesn't have the like the thing that some other Animal Crossing games has, the size thing that once you capture it, you know, they will be having different sizes. Is it? Oh, it's right in front of the face. Nice. Upon smelt in a river. You love that. I probably still will be needing I mean, I have a better place for the second tier fishes. And it's the one that is right here. It's quite a spacious one even. Nothing down there, okay. Do I even bother going there? I guess I could be checking out if, you know, someone else is cooking, crafting. Would be preferably the sisterly guide, because there is still the one recipe that I'm really looking forward from them. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Wasn't new. It might not be changed just yet though. But I mean, it has been like 3 hours or so since I have been starting to play, so it's usually about the time that things are gonna be switching. So we shall see. Sure, to be fishing as well. Oh heck, I've forgotten your tree. I'll be taking it away then. Lovely, lovely. I would like to say that river would be the place for them. A lake is a maybe. Would have been kind of nice if they would be giving you a little bit of a hint. I'll wait if it decides to turn completely around. Hello there. Still a decent amount of room as well. So I could be checking out if Kabuki is doing something. And I guess I could be checking out if Diana is at home or not. I guess if she is still crafting, then it's no use from checking anything else out. Hello. There have been a bunch of like in and out today. Surely. Surely, Kabuki. I guess I could be talking to you as well. But I'm done with... I'm done with the thing. It wasn't too hard. It's gonna be hard when I'm doing... the 100 in a row. It's gonna be hard then. Oh, hello. Let's catch you as well there. I guess I could be technically catching anything as well, because it doesn't really matter. You know, as long as I'll be I'll be catching them from the river. There goes my streak. Thankfully it doesn't matter anymore. And I will say one thing, that when I do be doing the catch 100 fish in a row, I would like it to be starting from 0 anyways. You know, easier to be keeping the count there. I'm kind of tempted to actually be fishing on the second tier today as well. Try to be getting, you know, the annoying fish that is available in right now. Second tier. Also, I didn't check out on Diana. Well, you know, there is a bunch of runs that I can do, though. I don't think that she'll be too much changing what she's doing anyways. So it's fine. Is it another one of the usual ones? Or is it something more exciting? It doesn't seem to be the best one at seeing. So it could be indicating that it's a rarer one. Because usually if it's a little bit more common one, it would have been already seeing it, even though it's not right in front of it. Then again, I could be wrong. It could be the most common thing ever in here. Which it is. It just didn't seem to be seeing it. So that was my thought then. That it could be a little bit rarer. Oh, thanks for the boot. I can make trash with it. Lovely. I will say honestly, quite a good amount of the trash-like things are, in my opinion, quite cool. They're nothing too crazy, you know, but kind of cool. Yeah, are you still doing the thing? Or have you stopped? I'll let you sleep. I'll let you sleep then. Let's check out the river again. Probably gonna be another like bitterling or something like that, right? You do be. It could be also one thing that the time has already gone for it. That's always an option, because some have quite specific times. I don't know, with my usual, like, what I see them to be requesting for the, like, please be catching this fish for me, they are usually the ones that don't have that streak of time requirements. Strange way to be saying it, but I guess it's the correct way to be saying it though. There we go. I don't remember who it was, but I'll be talking to people. I got nothing. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to be getting one annoying fish. There is only one that I think I haven't seen to be inside the house. Unless the question is how much bait do I have, because I would like to be... for that dude to be using bait. Oh, you're not inside, okay. Let me double check then. Guess I haven't looked too closely at Ribbot's place. Could be reward. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't the... I think it was Mallory's, the one that I'm thinking that wanted it. I'll talk to Carrie as well. Wasn't you? I guess it doesn't really hurt to be talking to everyone. I guess it'll be showing the option so I talk to the right one. I just wonder where Mallory actually is. Is it inside her house? Where is Ori? Did Ori went inside? There you are. What are you thinking? Oh. Sure. Thanks. Were you the one? Oh, you weren't the one. Where is Mallory? It could be Faith as well, but it's the one that I'm thinking that it is. I guess I could be checking inside the shops as well. I also be checking what Ribbot is doing. Crafting? Cooking? Okay. What you cooking? What you making? Oh, thanks. Wasn't you either? Because Diana couldn't have been out from the house because Diana was crafting at a time. I guess one place that I haven't checked out that I can check out before I check the shops is around here, because it's, you know, a big open area over here. But they quite rarely, like, do be going there though. So I guess shops, then a museum is the next best thing that I could be going for. There was a bunch of people inside already though, so I'm kind of doubting that it would be inside anywhere. Because there was a bunch of them that were like inside. So there still needs to be, like, at this time of day, there needs to be a decent amount of also outside, so that's what I'm thinking. Indeed. I guess I could be checking one beach area, like, on, like, the one that I can check from here. But we kind of running out of ideas where one could be. And again, or just showing up randomly out of nowhere, right? That's gonna be the way. I'll check out down here as well. Nope. So that's a big fish. I guess I'm gonna be going to the museum then. And if she's not the one that wanted the fish, I really don't know who it is then that wanted it. Let's check out this section first. I really didn't miss these sounds, but anyways, thanks. Oh yeah, I have a good amount of those annoying palm tree ones to be getting. I usually like to be hanging around in this room. Doesn't really seem like that's the case right now, though. But then again, if she was the one that wanted the fish, it would be making sense if she would be in the fish section. Now, wouldn't it? Yeah, more or less be checking every single location over there. I wonder if I have gotten a spider from the tree. Because I haven't checked too many trees today, so, you know, trees might still be having them. Where is my dog friend? More important things to be showing to her. Very important things indeed. Got the thing that she was looking for, still one of the most beautiful things in this entire museum is that display. There's 2 more sections where I can be finding her and talking to her, but if she's in the museum, I'm pretty sure I can be talking to her. Museum, the cafe. If she's inside here, I can be talking to her. Well, what am I doing in here then? The dog is indeed hiding. You finding it? Somehow and somewhere. But it will be very much hiding. There is the art section left, and I'll check the cafe there as well. If she's in there, then, you know, I know not to be looking out for her. And I guess I just need to be waiting a little while until I can give her the fish. Or if it's the case that she's somewhere that I can be talking to her, then I guess I'll try and talk to everyone else. In here? I don't know. There's no one in here. I'll be coming back once I'm closer to be ending. Okay. Let's try to search then a little bit everywhere. You don't seem to be in here. There is Hawk over there. Just to be sure you're not up here. And also I did find the last sponge. I'll be having something. I probably will be, now that I know that it is a spot that I can be finding things in, I probably will be making it so there can't be anything ever there. Because right now this is one of the places that I don't really go to. It's a nice little area. No, display on the ground. Is the correct option. Oh, there you are. Were you behind the place or where were you? Who was it then? Who was it? That's the problem when you don't do them straight away, you wait and do something in between. I don't think that they will be forgetting about it. There's no way that they would. I guess best thing to do is to be talking to everyone, even if I've talked to them already. You know, just to be sure. Harry? Nope. You're another one? Well, I have talked to you just a moment ago, but yeah, you're not the one still. Sure. Okay, sure. Lazy villagers are still very interesting. I know it's not Audie, but now we're talking to her again, if she isn't inside her house. We haven't talked that much today, though. Audie, you're worrying me. There you are. Can you even wear socks though? Last time I did check, you can't. Just a little unfortunate for sure, but I guess one of the only ones that I haven't talked to is indeed Faith. So, might have been Faith then. But if I can't be finding it soon, then I'm assuming that whoever asked has forgotten. Oh, it was you. Oh, and of course I need to be picking it. Specifically, there you go. Thanks. There we go. Well, it was at least good that I was finding everyone anyways. It doesn't really hurt at all to be doing that. But yeah, there we go. I've gotten those dudes indeed. Dropping the things off to here. I did get from them. I'll be putting, I think, the rest of the things in storage. And also I'll be going ahead and selling those seashells since I have that as a mission as well. And then I was indeed thinking, also since I'm there, I'm gonna be buying another fishing rod. Because I'm thinking that I'm going to be going ahead and do some fishing. First of all, because I can then be selling, you know, the fish to the dude. I can be trying to be making statue things from them as well. Everything along those lines. Be selling these. Thank you. As if I'll be getting like catch a fish one, it would be quite okay. I could be going ahead and doing that as well, but I don't know. No. So I have a feeling that my fishing rod indeed will be going ahead and breaking soon. I'll be buying the fishing rod. It is honestly one of my favorite ones. It's not like it's anything too crazy, you know. It's still quite nice and unique. The one thing that I didn't remember to check is the bait amount that I have. I think I have some. I'm pretty sure about it. How much exactly is another question. I have one medicine. Does that count? And I will say also that I don't know at all where fish bait would be. It could be always the case that I've already used everything. Gonna be checking though. Or there would be a way to be, I don't know, search in here. It's one thing that I will be doing before I completely give up and it's sort by. Or by that. Yeah, I don't have any there. Well, beach. It's looking quite like a no for the beach. type is the one that I want to sort by. It's a little unfortunate, but I might still try to be fishing on the top layers. I at least want to get rid of this fishing rod. If nothing else, because there's indeed one fish that I would like to be getting from here, which is a pain. It like never spawns, it's one of the rare ones. Annoying like that, indeed. But yep. It's been quite nice to be in this game once again. That's for sure. Have I really been doing anything? Not really, but then again, this game is always nice to just go ahead and chill out sometimes. Oh. Nice. Thanks. This game do be... Yeah, I don't know, I would like to do indeed a villager hunt at some point. Of course, for that I need someone to be moving out first before I can do it. Next. I need someone to be moving out for that first, indeed. So, when it happens, you know? They probably don't want to straight away be asking to be leaving once you get back after a while. At least in the same day. But yeah, if it happens and it's someone that I will be... Actually, anyone that I can be... Anyone I can be doing that with, honestly, now that I think about it. Because the only one that can be asking is Ribodge. Because Ribodge is the latest one. And it's the only one that I don't want to be living because I don't have the picture yet. I still kind of hate though that the way that we're getting the poster is that you need to be inviting them to Harv's Island. I mean, it's not hard. It's kind of annoying. I mean, do I really want them? Not really. Like the picture of them or the photo thingy that you get as a gift from them randomly is a lot more meaningful, you know? But honestly would be nice if you could be, like, once you get a photo, you could be just getting the access to the picture thing as well, or the bigger one, whatever it is, whichever way they go. And you could be, you know, be getting both of them. Like, maybe you only get the smaller one as the gift, but you could be from the shop. You could be buying the other one. That would be quite nice. I guess why not, you know? It's a balloon once again. It's a yellow one. I don't want a yellow one. I don't need the money. Even though I wouldn't be minding it, but I don't need it. Not a bitterling. Nice. I will say though, I still would be wishing that you could do the same thing with the fish that you can do with the butterflies and whatnots. Like you could be having like a fish tank. That would be very cool. Like even if you could only put like, let's say 5 or 2 or 10 there, I would be fine with it, but it would be nice to be having. It's kind of unfortunate the only things that you can do for a fish is to be selling it, make a collectible out of it, or for only the first time you can donate it. You can't be doing anything else. So if there would be another thing that you could be doing for it, it would be absolutely lovely. One day, maybe one day. I'll actually go ahead and check out one thing real quickly. Is that gonna be? Next month, okay. I think there's probably gonna be at one point I'll be going ahead and getting a bunch of bait. If I would be willing to, like, getting a few hundred would be very good. The only problem I honestly have with this, that, you know, the things don't stack. So, you know, you can only be holding a very little amount and then you would, you know, need to be crafting them, which is also one by one, but that's fair. Anything is annoying to be crafting because of that, because if you want a bunch of it, you need to be crafting them one by one, no matter what. So that doesn't really change anything. So it's just annoying that you can only be getting them by so little to your inventory. The crafting ones. Yeah, you are. Okay, I can catch you then. So getting closer in this way. Still had quite a good amount of things. I would like to say that the fishing rod is gonna be breaking before I can get a full inventory. I think that will be the case. Fishing rod will be breaking before I can get a full inventory. I'll be waiting. Yeah. I can wait. That was like such a minimal movement that you did do there. There we go. Oh, nice. I guess another thing that I kind of would like to do is to be saying hello to a good friend. If you go ahead and go diving as well. It hopefully doesn't take too long. And also I have the 5 times Snook Mile plus goals for it today, and so for that as well it would be quite nice if I could be getting them. So I probably will be going ahead and trying it indeed. Doing a little bit more fishing first. Another one of you guys. Nice. Another boot. At least if nothing else, it's out of the water. So that's nice. It do be very nice indeed. Yeah, there is indeed a few things that I'm considering to be getting a bunch of bait for. One is to just be having for the pier fish, you know? The ones that are, you know, super duper annoying to be going for. And then there is the fish that require to be fishing in the cliff chops. You know, I don't really want to be messing around with them too much at all. So we're going to be getting like spawns in there first of all, and then, you know, it's a rare one and that I'm trying to be getting from there. Well, let me pause it then. I don't really want it to be his change, so if he somehow will be able to find a way to be thinking of a cool one, then sure we can change. But I don't really want to be changing it. And I know that they will not be able to figure out anything. There we go, there goes the fishing rod. I'm gonna be favoriting you. I probably will be fishing until my inventory is full, which is like, what, like 5 more catches at this point. And I think I will be going to deeps. I'm gonna be going ahead and dive for a little bit, so if I could be getting the funny dude to be showing up, it would be very nice. You know. No squid. No, you're required on some food items. You do be indeed. Gonna be having another ad break soon. There we go. Oh. Another one, eh? How dare you? It's a very fast biting one as well, that little stone. 4 more spaces that I have there. We're going ahead and checking out though the river tops ones, because I would like to, you know, give them a chance. There should be enough room there for them to be spawning in, you know. There should be. Because I'm pretty sure I have gotten one there anyways, and I'm pretty sure it's just a requirement that, like, if there is a fish spawning there, that, you know, it's big enough for any fish. I'm pretty sure that's the case. At least it seems like to be the case. It's unfortunate my rivers on the second tier aren't the greatest, because they're just kind of, you know, part of something. I wonder if it's like long enough if I would be like going between these two. You know, they could be spawning in new ones, because I would like to at least see something on these two spots, so I'll be going ahead and trying. They are pretty far away from each other, but then again they might be too close to each other. Also, you might be a little bit of a problem as well. You know, taking the space from another fish to be in here. I think now would be a good time. I want to throw it when it has been like going a little bit away, and because I think it's otherwise gonna be too close to it. There we go. It's unfortunately not on the second tier, so I'll be counting for it, but oh, another one of you guys. You seem to be somewhat rare. Oh, there can be. So it is far enough away from each other. This should be the last one that I can catch anyways. But yeah, there is indeed. I think that another one. And they can at least spawn in here, so that's good. Yeah, let's go ahead and empty inventory out, as I said, and let's go to at least get the required amount, which is 3, but I would like to say until I will be able to get the funny dude to be showing up. Need this for it. It's the other one that I did get is right now used somewhere else. I don't think that this will be preventing me from going ahead and doing it. I mean, I guess I also might as well be building a small snowboy. Is it too close to the edge? Or what's the problem? I guess I can be doing a bigger one then. Yo. You're a large snowflake, even though this probably is the only time that I'll be seeing you. I would like to say, which it's a pain, but anyways, it's one of the ones that needs to be on the stumps, and they are kind of a pain. Let's see. Yeah, Scallop would be nice to be finding, because then it means that you know, we can be getting either a pearl or a recipe, which both would be quite nice and appreciated. So, you know, you trying that? I think that's way too small for it. It's quite a big. I mean, I'll take that as it is, because, you know, it is one of the only ways to be getting it, and it's annoying to be getting them for the recipes that you need them for. A little bit on the move, you might be. No. Sea cucumber. Is it 5 that I need to get? Yeah, it's 5 that I need to be getting. Or is it 3 but it didn't count because I got 1 as a pearl? Which is understandable, but kind of strange that, you know, it doesn't count, but anyways. But hey, if nothing else, I'll be getting a good amount of money from this. Diving as always. Yeah, it is, because I did get 1 pearl. strange. I mean, it's not a sea creature, I guess, but I'm pretty sure that seaweed counts for that as well, so... What's up with that? But yeah, I'm probably gonna be focusing quite well on the bigger ones. Is it another one? No, it's a sea slug. I think in this time of year it's the annoying one to be capturing from this is the very big crab. The one? Or is it the... I don't think it's... I don't think it's a clam this time of year. Is there... Well, whatever it is, I may or may not be getting it. And some seaweed. Not a big one. Oh. I think this is the annoying one to be getting at this time of year. Oh. No, it's not. It is an annoying one, but it's not the annoying one because it's... at any point there's like a very annoying one that is like ridiculously fast and it sells for a very ridiculous amount of money. Can I get another one of them? Unless they do be running into you. I usually try to like push them to the side and with like after that try to catch them. Then I'm gonna do be down to luck quite a bit with this. I thought it was just switch to something else because the shadow was very small. Oh no, there's gonna be another one. I'll be probably be getting it then. Trying to honestly avoid it because this dude seems like it's... Give her some more. Are you getting tired? Or are you tricking me? Another one? It's probably a sea slug. Nice. It's another one of them. It's no grab. One of the annoying ones indeed. Yes, sea slug. No, the red king crab. So there's even like one that has like ridiculously long legs, so that's like, if I remember correctly, it's one of the more annoying ones for sure. Usually it is though, the more annoying it is to catch, the more it's worth. Another oyster? A little bit more room left on my inventory. It's, you know, slowly but surely getting in. I think that might be a seaweed. Or not, because it's moving. Thanks. Thanks for making it very easy. Let me move a little bit. Might be what I'm after. It is. Nice. Hello. Yeah, there you go. What is your words today? Okay, thanks for the advice. Now you can see the dude be going about in the background. You're lucky enough. It's quite a nice detail. Me getting things, but I'm slowly but surely. There he goes. But slow but surely, you know. Slowly but surely getting out of here. Where are you going, buddy? More? Nice. Should be soon at the edge of the map, right? We are. Another Z-cumber. There he goes. There he goes. Away. Waiting to be seen another day. I guess you can unfortunately only talk to him once per day. It's already another pearl. I might have 3 because it's either, as I said, pearls or a recipe that you get from him. I honestly don't know which one I hope more. I guess it would be better to be getting all the furniture first and then be getting pearls, but whatever, he's honestly fine. Another scallop. Let's get up. Got a recipe. Mermaid wall. Thank you. Hello? How are you? There we go. A nice new recipe indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and sell everything. I'll be putting a few things away though. The only one that I really want to be keeping sometimes is the seaweed, because it's quite nice, a decoration item. Because unfortunately quite a good amount of these are just gonna be in the buckets and whatnots. There's only like a few that are like shown as it is like the seaweed. So yeah. Unfortunate. Would wish more of the creatures in general would be outside of like some sort of containers. It would be nice to be seeing them. Like surely you can be using the what are those? You can be using those like statues, whatever I think that you can do, but it's different. Thank you. Just about to be getting money back from that. Nice. There we go. I'll indeed be continuing the fishing. But it's good to know that I can, like, go in between the two cliff top ones, indeed. Because if I really want to just get the cliff top ones, I can be getting them from those two. The cliff top, the second tier river, whatever my thing. So that's nice. Nice to know. But definitely bait is the best way to be going, honestly. If you don't like have a huge like a river there, which some do. Some do indeed. And thankfully it's not that bad to be getting a river there anyways. Oh, you just need to be building it. That easy. That easy. Good. You're changing a lot where you look. And then you're not even anything too special. I'll be checking also the tree stumps in here, just in case if I will be able to get the bug that I'll be getting the miles for. And, you know, that will be spawning in there. I would like should be having it. Hello? I would kind of like to be getting tire as well as the trash from fishing. Then, you know, I would have been getting every trash today, and that would be quite nice. Hello there. I don't think I need this to decide to be looking in this way, Peterling. Right. Jibby. You be a very beautiful fish. Okay, that's maybe a little easier. I mean, if you don't get scared by this, I can go up here, and I know I can fish like this. As much as it makes sense. It's another carb. Oh. Hello? Oh, musical fish. This isn't worth too much, unfortunately. Even though it will be having quite a cool name. It isn't worth much indeed. Another coin? Okay. Okay. I would like to say though that I already have like the little figurine thingy, statue, whatever it is, from it already. So I'm quite certain that it might be even used at this point. Might be in use indeed. Is seahorse available right now, or is it gonna be horse mackerel? Which one is it going to be? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? My favorite fish, for sure. Weird lighting things going on with the shell stool there. So kind of thinking that I want to be doing a little difference in here. I go there. No. Maybe one more, and then I need to be going from this side. I was thinking I want to push this by one. Like that. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, but I thought it would be nicer. The only very nice thing it does do for this is that it's easier to be walking around. Quickly also be adding the custom design here. Well, let's go in a little bit further. Because it indeed now makes it a little bit easier to be walking there. Can be doing like that. But now I say I will. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with it. Oh. Is red snapper available even at this point in time? I think the next one should be it because I think it's number 5. Another Z-bass. No. What are you thinking about? Oh no. I mean, how much is it? Sure, sure. Gladly taking out that from your back. It's a red snapper there, okay. I was thinking that I would be having koi there. It was a fish nonetheless. Go. Are you talking? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, these silly conversations. Are silly. Hello? Hello, you are of course. Of course that friend is always available. Why wouldn't it be? Yes, I'm pretty sure that the only fish that you can't ever be getting rid of fully is the ocean fish. Because you can't really be removing each. I know for sure that you can be getting rid of all the ponds that you have. It's a thing that you can be doing. Rivers, I'm not completely certain because there's gonna be always those river mouths. And I don't know if they would be counting to be having river ones. You know. Anything over here? There is actually something over here. I'm pretty sure that you don't really look like you would be exclusive to here because most of the ones that are exclusive to the pier are quite big. Which is, you know, understandable, but at the same time it would have been quite cool if there would have been a little bit more difference in the size as well. It would have been indeed. More can be fitted and then I'm to be putting them into the storage. So I'll be selling them a little bit later. All the ones that do still be there, you know. Hello, sea butterfly. Oh. I guess I'll be putting them away now then, because my fishing rod did break there. Guess I could be doing that then, Let's see, another one. Let's put you down then. Would have been 2 more anyways that I would have been able to feed her, so let's put this away real quickly. Slowly but surely filling in. It's gonna be quite a good amount of emptier once I do be selling all the not so necessary fish, for example, out of there. Because, you know, I don't need that many of each. I'll still be keeping, like, some of the ones that I know that, you know, you might be wanting to be using for a food item. Those I might be keeping, but there isn't, thankfully, that many that require it, you know. Are required for, like, foods. It is quite often the case that it's like, you know, have a fish, basically. But sometimes, you know, you need to be having like a squid or something like that. But from what I remember, that most of them are for the ones that are quite common and also like all year round available. So, you know, it's not that painful to be trying to be getting them when it's not the... And it's not the right, you know, time of year. Oh, lovely. Nothing there. Is that... No, that's not the fully grown one, right? It might be. If it is, it's fine. I think that might be having a chance of being it. Wait a little while. And now I'll be switching where it is going to see where it moves. Still going for the same place, I see. Learned always to be moving it after it has moved. That doesn't give me that much confidence that it would be... Yeah. It did almost like immediately see it, you know. But hey, at least it's something still there and I'm happy about it. It's, you know, better than nothing. You do be. Another thing that I want to indeed be checking out is that have I caught a spider? You know, from the one that would be falling from the trees, not the one that walks around. That also can be found right now, but if I don't have my net out, I should be fine. But yeah. Definitely gonna be checking out, because I think now should be already like late enough for them to be showing up, right? It's 9 PM already. Be quite strange if it would be from 8 PM onwards. There is some fish that do be working like that around box that like they start at very late. But then usually they are also available very early in the morning. So you either can be staying awake for longer or you can be waking up early in the morning. Or you know, you can always be switching the switch time. It's always a possibility. Oh. I'm surprised it went that long without it disappearing. Those usually do be disappearing quite quickly. From my another one already? Jeez. And usually I don't see them that close to each other, in quotes. At least time-wise, if nothing else. I do be rarely seeing them. Then again, do I really be going around the place that much on the evenings? No. Yeah? How? I'm pretty sure Fate has been inside, like, for the past, like, I don't know, 3 hours, it seems like. But surely I can help you out. How can you be? How? Explain. I mean, you have been trying to be quite mean today. I haven't noticed. The little conversation with Huck, for example, was quite a great example of that, you know? Then again, you do be making sense with your personality to be having that to be a thing. Nope. Nothing on the pier this time around. I guess I could be delivering the package and then I could be checking out some trees then. Of course I can't be checking out every single one, but I would like to say that from the amount that I can check, that I should be able to check enough so, you know, one of them would be having it. Right. Because I was quite surprised that it even didn't get like wasps or anything from there at all. Like it was absolutely nothing. It's so strange. I mean, I did get money, an item, and some sticks, but sticks are, you know, quite usual. money is quite usual as well as the first drop, because it's the only time that it can be showing up even. Yeah, I don't know. To be interesting, to be interesting. I think that's the bug that I need for the task. Isn't it? It is. Nice. I don't think that I will be spending that much money anymore. I don't think I will indeed. It's way too small to be the one that I'm looking for, because it's the biggest size that it can be. I'll take you anyways. I'll be going ahead and... I know it's a little dangerous to be walking around with Ned at this hour, but I'm gonna be risking it then. Here is a gift for you. You already got a gift from me, which was the fish that you were after. I mean, it probably is quite nice, I would like to say. I will say that that honestly doesn't look that bad. But it doesn't really fit your vibe. Maybe, you know, in rain or something like that, it would be quite nice. Oh, thank you. Is this the same thing that they're selling today in the shop? It is the same thing that they are selling today at the shop. Nice. I'll be, I guess, starting from this tree. It's bagworm. It's a bagworm. Is spider then like actually like that late then? Sure. PM to 8 AM. I'm gonna check out the bagworm as well, but I'm pretty sure that they should be appearing different times, right? Oh, it's all okay. It's all day. Okay, good, good. Okay. Good, you know then. It's gonna be a pain if there's gonna be a wasp's nest in this one. Yeah, because I just thought that they would be, you know, be just switching places, because that would be making quite a good amount of sense in my mind that, you know, one is available during the day, one is available during the evening. Yeah, I'm gonna just, you know, double check, do I have a spider or not? So I'm not completely sure. I would like to say that I have it. For obvious reasons. You know, why wouldn't I be having a spider? It's not that hard to be getting it at all. It's, you know, just shaking trees. But apparently the only thing that I can get from trees is money. I mean, today is money day, so makes sense. But still, insane. Also, I still can't be waiting on once I will be running into the funny one. That will be making sure that I know that it's not smart to be going with a net outside at this hour. The thing is that I'm kind of running out of trees soon. That is big enough of a tree. But I need... No, it's... I mean, it is big enough of a tree, but it's a one that has fruit on it, so it doesn't work. I guess I could be shaking again the trees that I did shake. I guess that doesn't hurt, you know. Just in case for some reason there is gonna be now one there. Nothing else, I'll be getting some tree branches. The tree branch. Okay. Gonna shake that tree again though. Always so smart to be going for that one. I probably should try to, you know, make it impossible somehow. I don't know how, but I probably should try. Try that, let's see. So all the wasps replaced with money today? Because of the money lock? I guess this is quite strange at this point. Could you? I'll check this tree as well, which I usually don't want to be bothered with checking, even though I almost every single time check it. Such a pain to be just looking for. It's the only logical explanation why I haven't seen a single wasp today is that having a money lock removes them. But that wouldn't be making too much sense. Why? I would be doing that. This probably still is having a bagworm, right? I'm gonna quickly see. If I go in Fate's house and come back out, is it still going to be there? Like, is it... Like, can I rerun the checks from them, you know? I will say that I'm not completely sure myself. But if it's a bagworm again, I think it's gonna be like guaranteed to be a bagworm then. Okay. Yeah, let's see. There isn't any full-grown trees over here. I checked that one, but I guess I can check it again. I'm very doubtful that they would be changing them. Also, that is still a very annoying spot to be trying to be getting it. No full-grown trees over here. I did check you. That's a bummer that it didn't get any spiders then. I would have like just checked that do I have them or not, you know. And like that is the only tree that I haven't checked now that I think about it. This tree. No thanks. Allow when the tree is too close by and I'll be shaking it instead again. Nice. I guess I did get one wasps today. What's wrong? No, I wanted it. Why? I actually was like going to be buying it and everything. No, you can't have it. It was a very good gift. This is, I guess... Is that a fully grown one? It is. So is this one. I think there is few up here as well that aren't fruit trees like this one. Not a wasp. What to say, I swear if it is the snowflake instead, that is quite a decently away there. I haven't checked out, I guess, those trees up there. They're kind of annoying to be checking because they're surrounded with a bunch of things. But then I literally am running out of trees that I can be checking. And I guess I have found all the wasps. Oh yeah, I can get to that. That's not a fully grown one. This one. This one is though. Oh. Oh no, I need to be walking all the way back here. Another ad break starting in soon though. Ad break indeed. like 41, right? Yeah. So apparently I did pick one of those up. Money. Isn't a fully grown one because it didn't drop anything. Can I get up? Apparently no. I think this is gonna be another wasp. It's an item. I want to watch that way so I can pick it up. Thank you. It's a mixer. There has to be a tree that I'm missing because there should be 5 each day on your island. But where could I have been missing a tree? Also, I think I'll be going ahead and capturing the bagworm. And then I'll be going inside Kate's house. And then I'll be coming back out and seeing if that for some reason would have changed things. And also I think I know what tree is having the one wasp nest now that I think about it. It's one that I can't easily be accessing. It's this one over here. It has to be this one that has... Actually look quite a bit nicer over there. Thank you. So I did shake that one. I did shake all of those. I did shake this one, right? Yeah. I shaked all of these trees over there. These have fruits in them, so they can't be having anything in. This one is having the... this one is having another kind, so this isn't it either. As I said, I'll be capturing it anyways. See if it would be switching to something else. I doubt it really, but I mean, might as well be checking out, I guess. Since, you know, it's not gonna be changing. I guess the only really way that I could be getting the spider would be that if I would be restarting the game, but I can't be bothered with it. Hello. Once again. No thanks, I didn't know that. Or I can just be waiting for the next day and it's magically gone. There goes fish once again. This one is gonna be having nothing. Yeah, it's nothing now. I guess I'm not gonna be checking then. Do I have a spider or not? Would have quite like checking it. So we'll be What do you want? Okay. Okay. I mean, that's a quite a nice one. I quite like those. It's like so many times they're giving me things today. It's insane. Yeah. Oh, I see. I was meant to be picking that one up, but then I did pick up the thing. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna be putting things into the storage. I'll also be dropping these two things down here. Never be having too big of a pile with these, right? Oh yeah, there's the one thing as well that I did get from delivering the gift. The tea said that people have been wanting to. Was thinking, let's do like another inventory worth of fishing, and then I probably will be at that point done for the day. Is the red snapper? It's available at this time. Nice. I'll be picking these up as well as we go. I'm trying to be getting the rare ones, you know. I guess I'll be shaking a tree if I can remember that I haven't been shaking it yet. I'll be loving the glowing thing now. Been finding a whole tree of them already today. Oh, lovely. Very lovely indeed. It kind of feels like this dude is stuck in here because she has not left this place at all. And no. Please, cat. Calm down. I know it's a character that has the same name as you, but you don't need to. I need to be coming here. Please. Thank you. No. No, you're not. I don't know now. Be getting your attention a little bit later. Please. Please, could you calm down? She really wants attention. As I said, I'll be giving it to you later. No, you are... I'm not doing that now. I normally would be letting you be there, but... I really need to be concentrating on the fishing. As I say, and be failing one. As I said, I'll be doing at some point the 100 catches in a row, but... As I said, plenty of times I'll be getting the bait for it because I can't be bothered in any other way. Easy to keep tracking what you have, and also the thing is as well, you don't need to be switching that much your targets as well that you fish, because you know like more or less what you're getting if you're using bait. Because you know you don't switch between like river and ocean fish. And I guess as well the other thing good about using bait while you're doing it is that you can be getting trash. I'm like 100% sure about it. That you can be getting trash while using bait. Hello, barreling. Anything interesting over here? Ooh, yet another chance. I don't know. Didn't see it a little too well, I think. And he did. I can try if it's an easy one. Gonna be switching the direction too much and such. Probably is another one of those that I just caught, aka a black bass. Because I think it's one of the only ones that is like having the this big of a shadow. And given time. Another thing if it would be the cliffside. The second tier of river. I'm surprised that you didn't get scared off by that. They usually ridiculously easily do be getting scared if you accidentally touch some sort of furniture there. I do indeed. So I'm kind of surprised that he didn't get scared by it. I think I should be having enough space in here. Yeah. Easily. Good placement as well, because I'll be getting rid of them anyways. Or the place that I'll be getting rid of them is very close by. This side of the beach is usually quite empty, I see. You're going for it? And you forget that you already checked it, or you want to be checking it again because it's a funny thing? Another black bass. Another one indeed. Another bitterling. What are you thinking? I mean, I will say that I would have been letting you leave if you would be asking a little bit earlier. No. If you would have been asking a little bit earlier, then I would have been saying yes. But no. No anymore. There we go. Unfortunately, indeed, you did ask a little too late about it. But maybe next time that you ask, I'll let you leave. Maybe indeed. Don't know what was that about, but anyways, we move on. Didn't even press the button, but sure. I guess that might be then. It's gonna be getting another fishing rod. My inventory is almost full anyways. Thought it was another one of you. I mean, I will be going ahead and buying a new one, but I'm just not gonna be starting to use it. No, JJ. I've been like not moving at all. I've been just switching in between that place and another place. It's insane. Because I did get indeed that exact same one. It's insane. Nice, thanks. But yeah. And we put things away. As I said, it's probably gonna be it for today indeed. I did get a decent amount of things done today and stuff along those lines, you know. need to get upgrade or upgrade. Redecorated the one area as well. Let's get rid of the hatch as soon as I remember how to do it. There we go. You didn't get to be catching a spider today, but one day. One day for sure. Let's go ahead and stretch out. What do you want now, Sherb? The triangle glasses? Okay. Sure. Let's stretch indeed. Motion. Hello there. Interesting people indeed. Quite a few of the... It's quite a few number of the actual villagers in here today. It's mostly those special characters. Soon you can get attention. It's weird because usually she doesn't really like when I'm stretching. She usually walks away as fast as possible. You can be on the table right now. I don't want to, you know, accidentally hit you. There we go. Yep. It is done there indeed. I'm be having off day tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday with something. Don't know what yet, but we'll see. We'll see. No. But indeed, I'll be back here surely sooner than 2 months. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, I'll be back on Friday with something, don't know what yet. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And really get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Friday. Until then, bye.